2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour season opener is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and this player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Small leads are no fun because you think that you should win, you kind of expect to win, but you know that there's some good golf that must be played to get you over the line. I got to say, small leads are just uncomfortable.
Oh, I can't wait. Salivating to see how today's play goes.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Currently 5 under for the event. Time to tee off at the second.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Oh, that was pure. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is downhill, can't be too bold.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Always nice to have a birdie putt. Currently at 6 under par overall. Here we are at the third. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Appears to have overcooked this one. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Ouch, that hurts. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He sits in first position. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Well, what a start. This is impressive. And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Teeing off here at the 5th.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
This one might need to get down a little.
What a shot from that nasty lie. I should be proud of that.
An opportunity for a birdie here. Ooh, right by the hole. Okay, let's head to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. That's a good-looking shot there. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Gee, I think they've got the handle of this game, Rich. Fairways and greens.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood. This one is headed to the right. That's just inside the range.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
That was a gallant attempt. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And in it goes for the par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Oh my, that was launched. Sitting at 7 under, currently in top spot. Going with the 8-iron here. Good shot there, Beamer. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Just didn't drop. This is a par putt. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. That's heading for the fairway. From around 180 yards out. Going with the 6-iron here. This one might need to set. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 8 under. Currently in first position. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
Currently 9 under for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yeah, this is lovely.
This putt is about 8 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
It was on a good line. And that should secure the par on this one. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. We need this one to bounce right. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now it's time to take a look at this 13th hole. That was wonderfully done. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
You like that, didn't you? Just taking a look at this one, Rich.
Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Next up is this two-shot hole.
Sitting at 9 under par.
Currently in the lead.
Getting ready to play their third. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This one to save par.
And down she goes. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Well struck. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Needs this to kick a bit left. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, that's frustrating. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up.
That starts off on a good line.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This should play.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Here we are at the 17th tee. Oh, well played.
This shot here from about 240 yards.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Okay, steady now.
And that should secure the par on this one.
It never feels nice. A 3-putt par here.
Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Time for the second shot on the 18th.
Yeah, nicely played. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Oh, so close. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Yep, tracking well.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. And as the second round comes to a close, they've continued their wonderful play. A nice buffer there on top of the leaderboard.
Flawless is what this player has been through 2 rounds so far, Luke. Absolutely flawless. Amazing performance.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event.
Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this third round action.
Welcome back to PGA Tour 2K20. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Eldy. Hope you're enjoying all the action. I know this player certainly has been, Rich, because they've built this wonderful lead. Are you expecting them just to take the bit between the teeth and keep running with it?
Well, you always have to love somebody who's got a big, fat lead in their chances. But listen, there's only one way to go, and that's straight down. So let's hope that Johnny Miller doesn't pop up out of nowhere and start yelling, "Joke!" at him, because that would be disastrous.
Let's get down to the action. So it'll be a par to start their round.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
He's currently sitting in first place.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one should find the rough. Well, that was a strong 3-wood, or just a straight miscalculation. Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
Just the start they were looking for, Luke.
Currently 11 under par for the event. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Opting for the 6-iron. That might be one club too many. That's nicely done. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Bit too heavy-handed there. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
And just a simple tap in left for bogey. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Come on, get down. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. That's not the shot he was hoping for.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Nice out the rough here.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, what about this start?
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it. Lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. That's some good golf right there. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the hybrid. Yeah, that one's looking good. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Good looking shot this.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Playing within their comfort zone there. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole. Looking for another birdie here.
Well, the old hammer hands putt. 7 feet to the cup. Ooh, right by the hole. Just a short putt remaining here. Sitting at 12 under par for the event. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Not bad. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Going with the 7. This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Ooh. Big putt for par coming up. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Yeah, that one will play. Time for the second shot at the 10th.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. And here we are with their 4th. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh dear, time to get the chipper back out. Here's their 6th shot. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
That's really not what they were looking for.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
That got a little out of control, I think.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. For the par. And now that finds him in first place. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Nicely done.
And he's down there.
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Very crafty, that shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's a big drive. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Just didn't drop. Oh, good look at a birdie here. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Attaboy, good shot. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass.
And here we are with the third shot. Playing their fourth shot.
Ouch, that hurts. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Looking good.
This player must be in heaven. Their lead is now 11.
Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Getting ready to play their third. That'll be frustrating, inches from making that putt.
Putting for bogey. And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Second shot here on the 17th.
Going with the 5-wood.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Pretty good shot there.
A look to get to 13 under par. Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
This one's going to the right.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Oh, just missed. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
That signs off on this player's performance for the day. Well, this is lovely play, and it just confirms it after grabbing the 54-hole lead. Good play, Rich.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford to make a mistake tomorrow, but you don't want to make too many of them with the chasing back and lurking behind.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beem, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Luke, this player has got a massive lead, and sometimes those are the worst to have because you feel as a player the only way that you can lose it is if you mess it up. And trust me, somewhere in the back of their mind, this player understands that. So it's going to be a nervy start, no doubt, to this final round. Let's wait to see what happens.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
And from about 105 yards...
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Okay, steady now. 4 feet to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. That's tidy. Playing from around 210 yards here. Opting for the 5-wood. Should find the green. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Putting for an eagle. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. This would be a great up and down from this spot. That was a gallant attempt. Putting for par. The only good thing about free putting for par is you don't drop a shot. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That was special. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Nice stroke. Oh, well played.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Currently 14 under for the event. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Oh, well done. From about 100 yards. It's a little wayward.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Currently 13 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Second shot here on the 5th.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 6th. Oh, stop it. What a shot. It's just about 3 feet away. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
That's inside the range.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
We've reached the 8th hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing from 110 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That was a bit of a miscue.
And coming up well short.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
A par putt on the table.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. We've arrived at a par 4. Lining up from around 160 yards. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, what a shot that was. Right at it. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Second shot here on the 10th hole. That's going to find the water, sadly. And here we are with their 4th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
Putting for a par now. The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Putting for birdie.
That putt went a bit long there.
Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. Ah, that's frustrating.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
He sits in first position.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Going with the 6-iron here. Magical shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Well, that's a handy shot. Second shot here on the 13th. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
A bit short with that effort.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Second shot here on the 14th. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Great touch.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Nicely done. From about 130 yards here. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt.
This for a birdie run.
A couple of birdies on the bounce as they make a move with just a few holes to play.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
A birdie putt awaits.
5 feet coming up to the cup. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Going with a 3-wood here.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
A bit long on that one.
Playing their 4th shot.
Oh, so close, but an easy par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, super effort that. Holds the putt to win it all.
Fantastic week, Luke. A well-deserved win. This player was on top of their game the entire week. Congratulations.
Well, this is a big moment in this young player's career, Rich. A victory on the Korn Ferry Tour.
What a way to start your career. Get the win out of the way. Bigger things lie ahead for this player.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, and alongside me in the booth is Rich Beem.
I got to say, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. What a fantastic day to be out here covering some golf. Good on you, Luke.
And let's see what he can do here today. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. And this putt coming up for his par. Well hold.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
He's currently tied for third. Here we are at the second tee.
That dog will hunt.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Currently 1 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
A bit too much pace on that one.
This one's for birdie. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Teeing off here at the 4th. Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that will take him to 3 under. And that makes him tied for first. Handy effort, that one. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
8 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Here we are at the 6th hole. Great shot. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This one looks to be heading towards the green.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Well played, mate.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster. And he needs this to save par. That's disappointing. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Had a fantastic drive.
Opting for the 9-iron. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. This putt of about 6 feet coming up.
Oh, so close. Putting for bogey here.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Lovely effort, that. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's head to the 12th hole. Quality shot, that one. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. That was a beauty. A chance to move to 5 under par.
Surely it's going to.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 5 under. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
He leads the field by a stroke.
Oh, so close.
Putting for a bogey.
Just didn't drop. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. It's on a good line.
Well, a disappointing double bogey for our leader there, but that's provided some wonderful opportunities for the chase pack.
And coming off a double bogey, you'd imagine their heads down a bit. Time to just clear that from the mind. Time for the second shot at the 14th. And here we are with the third shot.
Currently a shot off the lead. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Nicely done. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Left yourself an opportunity. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yep, he'll take that. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. It's heading to the rough for mine. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot.
An opportunity here to move into a tie for first.
And now 4 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Should find the green here. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range. Oh, what a super shot. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Let's head to the final hole of this round.
Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Currently leading by 2.
Going with the 5-wood. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. So there you have it. in the house in top spot after the opening round. Everyone likes to get off to a fast start, and they certainly have.
And that's a good place to be after the first round. But listen, there's lots of golf to be played, multiple rounds they still have to navigate through. But after the first day, it gives you a lot of confidence going forward.
On behalf of Rich Beem, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event.
Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. Time now for the fourth shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And now that finds him in first place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
That's a tad wayward, not quite finding the surface.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Putting for a par here.
He's on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Those are the kind of putts the best in the world make with monotonous regularity.
And there may be some cracks starting to appear in this player's foundation. They've just dropped a double bogey.
Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last. That was wonderfully done.
And he's down there.
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
4 right.
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
How close was that to going down?
Putting for birdie here.
I like the look of this. Well done. Take the birdie. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. This hole is a par 3. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
Going with the 7.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. This is from miles away.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, just missed.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
This hole here is a par 4. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it.
Second shot here on the 5th. Getting ready to play their third. Just one stroke back and right in it.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
An important par save.
Surely it's going to.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Not a bad line, this one.
Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today.
Well struck.
And here we are with the third shot. 2 strokes off the lead.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Ouch, that hurts. Par putt coming up here.
Currently a couple under for the event. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face. Going for less club here.
Not bad. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Okay, steady now. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
And this from the greenside rough.
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. Oh, so close.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
This one might roll into the rough. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Just 3 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
He's currently in the 2nd position.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
A chance to go under par here if you can just keep the bogeys off the card.
Sitting at 2 under. Currently 2nd place.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, well played.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Just hammered that through the line.
7 feet to the cup.
Looking good so far.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Going with the 5-iron here. Outstanding shot. High quality.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Wonderful shot. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Good shot there, Beamer. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
That could play. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Currently at -4 overall.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours. Opting for the 9-iron. That's a good-looking shot there. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Oh, that's frustrating.
A par putt awaits.
And that puddle drop. Well done.
We've arrived at a par 5.
Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
Well, the putter's going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. Well, that's too bad. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Sitting at -4.
Currently tied for first place.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
That was a gallant attempt.
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
Setting up now on a par 4.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
They found the sand here.
Getting ready to play their third.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Judging it beautifully.
Now leading by 1 shot. Now at the 17th hole.
Ooh, yeah, no, not where they wanted to go. This one's left.
A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
And here we are with the third shot.
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Such soft hands.
Currently at -3 for the event.
Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round.
Oh, well played. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
The wind is at their back on this one.
Going with the hybrid. Getting ready to play their third.
He shares the lead.
Nice recovery there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Nice round. Well played. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is just barely leading the field, but absolutely loving the action this week.
No doubt, Luke. And even with the very slender lead going into tomorrow's round, Luke, I'm interested to see how well this player sleeps tonight.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event.
Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this third round action.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, with such a small lead, Luke, I think that they need to produce something solid. Small leads are no fun. I mean, you're out in the lead and you're excited about that, but it can be lost so quickly if they're not careful. One bad decision could wreck it for them.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Going with the 6-iron here.
This one's right of the green.
Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Setting the tone early in this round.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot on the second.
Nicely done.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Currently in first position.
Tee shot is looking good here.
One win is good, but 2 wins would be great. That's nicely done. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. Opting for the 6-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. 4 feet to the cup. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure.
Playing from around 110 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Unable to find the green on this one.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Ooh, that almost went down. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5.
And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Pretty good shot there.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Ooh.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Atta boy, good shot. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
We've reached the 8th hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. Steady on.
An opportunity to make a par here. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Well, this player's mighty fine. Their lead is now 9 after that performance.
That should find the cut stuff.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Teeing off now on this par 3. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That should find the sand.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Opportunity to make their par.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, well done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from about 105 yards.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. If he makes this, he'll save his par.
And there it is.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know.
Hole a long one, still counts. You can't make them all. Go tap it in.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
Looking at a par 5 here. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Second shot here on the 14th.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. This is their look at birdie.
That gets the job done. Leading by 9 strokes after that one.
This hole is a par 4. That should find the fairway.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament. We have a par 4 on this one.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
This lie's not great.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. Opting for the 3-wood. Good shot there. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt. Oh, just missed. Putting for birdie.
And that will do it for this player today.
Well, would you have a look at that? Through 54 holes, they're putting on an absolute show. A huge buffer going into the final round.
Lots of good playing out there. 1 round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beem and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event.
Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances today?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
That one's heading down Broadway. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Well, that's a handy shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. He sits in first position.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Now, a long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? That'll sting a bit.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with the 6-iron here. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. That's inside the house of opportunity.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
You liked that, didn't you?
From about 100 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
And he's safely on the green.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Big putt for par coming up.
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Second shot here on the 6th. And here we are with the third shot. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Oh, terrific. What an effort. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Second shot here on the 7th. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. Getting ready to play their third. And here we are with their fourth. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
Was on a good line. Just 3 feet to the cup. It's got a chance. Still in the lead now after that hole.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
A quality shot, that. A putt here to move to 16 under par. That was a little bit too much power. This putt is from 14 feet. Ooh, right by the hole.
A bogey putt awaits. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee.
Around 110 yards to go.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Okay, steady now. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 in play.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
And here we are with the third shot. And he's down there. You got a read?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Just didn't drop.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Time to tee off on the 11th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's a pretty handy shot.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Oh, good look at a birdie here.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Could roll into the rough on this one.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Well, Rich, think they're going to make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
This one for bogey.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's some good golf right there. This one's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. It's just about 3 feet away.
He's got this for his par.
Currently 13 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Great shot. 1 win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Oh, that's frustrating. This is a par putt. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That's tidy.
From around 170 yards here,
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
That dog will hunt.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Fair effort. Putting for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Oh my. And how about the concentration to pull that shot off? This putt is of 9 feet. Oh, just missed. And this putt coming up for his par. Oh, that's good grit there.
In the bunker with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
This putt is about 8 feet. Ouch, that hurts. And this one is for his par. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing from around 240 yards. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Ooh. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. All right, 1 down. Let's see if they can take the next opportunity to close out the win. Hopefully they won't take that too bad.
Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
If 1 is good, 2 is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event.
Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem in the booth. And Rich, the way this player's been going, you can see a PGA Tour future in their near future.
Yes, they've got 2 wins on the season already, so they're guaranteed to finish in the top 25 and get onto the PGA Tour. But another win would increase their chances of getting higher status for next year's rankings.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here.
A birdie putt awaits.
That's disappointing.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Starting the round at even par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He's currently tied for 7th. Now with the honour on a par 5. Nicely done. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Good sounding strike, that one.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Looking really good, this one. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
That should find the surface. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a 2nd in a row here.
This one's online. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Quality shot, that one.
Outright first here.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Nice judge's speed. You'll take the tap in for par any day.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
And he's down there.
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Needs this one to kick right.
And he's hit that inside the range.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Was on a good line.
Putting for a par here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Leading by a shot after that hole.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Oh, so close. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
That's a good putt to make, that one.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Playing from around 160 yards. He leads the field by a stroke. And choosing the 8-iron here. They get a little ground draw here. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
"12 feet to the cup coming up.
This one's looking good.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
And we've arrived at a par 3.
Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, that was pure. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Yes, they've made it. And that will take him to 3 under. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Yeah, that one will play. Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the Stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal, coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
And a guaranteed birdie now for this player. Good stuff indeed.
Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back nine, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one's heading towards the rough, I think.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Playing their 4th shot.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
"18 feet to the cup." Okay, steady now. Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey.
Well, an untimely double by our leader, and the rest of the field's eyes have lit up. A chance to bounce back here.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. This hole is a par 5.
Oh, caught up in some branches.
Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the 11th. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
A tad wayward, but still on the surface. And this is an extremely long putt. He might even have to hinge on this one.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Currently at 3 under for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Going with the 7.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Currently in first position. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Wonderfully played. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Opting for the 9-iron. That's a good-looking shot there. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Ooh, right by the hole. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Solid par putt, that. Leading by a couple after that hole. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. That was wonderfully done. From around 180 yards out.
Currently leading by 2. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
What's a strange miss there. Look, they've been hitting the greens all day long.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. That'll hurt the momentum. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing from around 230 yards.
Downwind on this shot.
Opting for the 5-wood. Is this one heading into the sand? And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Nice little sand shot there. Came real close. And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Going with the 8-iron here. Lovely effort that. And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
Little birdie look in here. Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 4 feet to the cup. Now 2 shots up after that one. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
That's not the shot they're after.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. And another round safely in the books. And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for the lead. Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events.
Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start.
Pleased you could join us for this second round action.
Luke Helvey alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Today's promising to be an exciting one, so let's get straight into the action.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Putting for eagle here. That's frustrating. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not bad.
What's in front of them, Henning?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
Just didn't drop.
A par putt awaits.
Yep, tracking nicely.
That gets the job done.
Currently 6 under for the event.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the 4th.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
He's right the hunt, just a shot off the pace.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par on this one. He's currently just in second place.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
Sitting at -6 in second place. This one is right down the pipe. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th.
A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And that will take him to 7 under. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to face a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Sitting at -7 in a share of the lead. Yeah, that one's looking good. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Opting for the 3-wood. That's just inside the range. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. 2 wins so far this season. Nicely done. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
He leads the field by a stroke.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
Going with the 7.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Sitting at 9 under. Currently in the lead. How close was that to going down? Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
That tee shot looks pretty good.
Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Currently leading by 3.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Currently 10 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well struck. Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 6-iron.
This should play.
But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Lining up the birdie putt here. It was on a good line.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Teeing off now on the 14th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Wow, what a shot.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ouch, that hurts. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not a bad play, that one.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Ooh, right by the hole.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Ah, absolutely flushed. Well played, mate.
And he's down there. You got to read.
He's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. And now that finds him in first place. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Opting for the 9-iron. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
That's frustrating. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And with that, this round comes to a close. So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event.
Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Eldy. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Well, there's so much excitement and anticipation in the air. I can't wait to see how it plays out.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
And here we are with the third shot.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Good shot there, Beamer. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Just didn't drop. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400+ attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This is what they have left for par here.
Here we are in front of a par 3. This one might need to get down a little.
They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
Oh, just missed.
Putting for a par now.
He sits in first position. Here we are at the 4th hole. That's heading for the fairway. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Got to make sure to control the flight here because the wind, well, is straight into their face.
That shot's going to get rinsed, I think. Time now for the 4th shot.
This one heading to the bunker.
This is their 5th shot. 6th shot coming up. It's been a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here. That was a gallant attempt. And this one's for quadruple bogey. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Hopefully better than the last, trying to shake off what happened on the previous hole.
Well, that's a handy shot. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Just 2 shots behind.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one needs to kick left.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
This putt to get to 10 under par. Ooh. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to tee off at the 6th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Currently at 10 under par overall.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And that's a good make in the end. Certainly helped them fight back from a difficult position.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
Going with the 5-wood.
That's definitely left of the green.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Getting ready to play their third.
Is currently tied for the lead.
Straight out of the top draw.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. The lines aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. And here we are with the third shot.
Just one stroke off the lead.
Ooh, that almost went down.
And this putt to move into a share of first place. And that's a great way to forget about that.
Sitting at 10 under par for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
He shares top spot.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Is that what they had in mind?
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup. Solid little par putt here.
That's disappointing.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Already with a couple of wins under their belt. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, so close.
Putting for birdie here.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. Let's head to the 12th hole.
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah, nicely played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
No, that's too bad. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Going with the 7. Great shot. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Leading by a couple after that hole. A long par 4 this hole. Oh, that is bombed. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say. Club up. I like this play.
A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie. Ouch, that hurts. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. This shot is about 140 yards out.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Okay, steady now. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. That's nicely done. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. This one's looking good. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Leading by 3 strokes now. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Oh dear, that one's heading to the water. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
And now striding to the final tee of this round.
Oh, well played. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, that's frustrating. This is a par putt. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
Just a slim lead with 1 round to go. There could be some fireworks in this final round.
On behalf of Rich Beem and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event.
Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're into the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Well, they start off with a very small lead, and so they're going to be cognizant of that. There's not a lot of room for error, but in saying that, they do have the lead, so they can't afford to make a mistake somewhere along the line if it should happen to come up. But in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Can't wait to see how today's play plays out. Time to get to the action.
Here we have a par 5. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Taking aim from about 220 yards out. Atta boy, good shot. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup. Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
And tidy looking shot, that one.
That was special.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
This for a birdie run.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Time for the 2nd shot here at the 4th. Oh, almost went in. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. You like that, didn't you? Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? 16 feet to the hole.
Oh, yeah, this is tracking nicely.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Big time play that one, Beamer.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Playing from around 150 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here.
This one looks to be heading towards the green. Tell you what, they've got their rhythm going there. That's another green in reg.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's disappointing.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
This hole is a par 5. Oh, that was pure.
Time for the second shot here at the 9th. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Good look at birdie here. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say, this player is on top of the golfing world at the moment.
They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. This shot from 120 yards. Going with the 8-iron here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
A 9-foot chance here.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Not a bad line, this.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Teeing off here at the 11th. Handy effort, that one. Already with multiple victories this season. Getting ready to play their third. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Yeah, not much to sweat there. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4. Second shot here on the 12th. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. Oh, just missed. That's just about 3 feet away. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Going with the 6-iron here. So I might need to set. But this is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par.
Looking better.
That was a gallant attempt. Just 3 feet to the cup. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. This hole is a long par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Now trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And now that finds him in first place. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Going and going and going.
And he's down there.
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Opting for the 9-iron. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 16th. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
I'll tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Ooh, right by the hole.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th. A 7-footer right here. Just didn't drop.
A par putt on the table.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt.
This really looks good.
Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Hat trick of victories now. 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
That goes down for an eagle, and that will move him up the leaderboard as well. Well, that's certainly worth another look.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
Currently 2 under for the day. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
At -2, going along nicely today.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Oh, how about that one? He's currently tied for second. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from around 135 yards.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Here we are at the 5th hole. Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, a lot of golf balls, and blades. And I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it?
Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead. Was on a good line. An opportunity to make their par. I don't mind the look of this. And there it is. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Oh, nice looking putt.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Wonderfully played. Second shot here on the 9th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Putting for a par here.
Looks good off the blade.
Nice little putt to hole, that one.
Well, Rich, this player is 9 holes into this event. How would you rate their performance in this rivalry that they've struck up with their playing partner?
Well, they are doing better than their rival, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
This shot from about 190 yards out.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
That's tidy.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
This is their look at birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. He sits in first position. This one's a par 3. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a three-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. The little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Woo, back there, Horsey. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Okay, let's get back to the action. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Ooh. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. A good stroke. Nicely holed. And for par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, time to face a par 4 now. Nicely done. Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently leading. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
This one's for birdie.
This one's tracking.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 155.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Get excited. This could go in.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Sitting at -8 for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. Left yourself an opportunity.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's return to live play now.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
Putting for par.
Looking good.
And down she goes. Leading by 3 strokes now.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Not a bad line, this one.
Time for the second shot at the 16th. Oh, it's a little wayward, bouncing through the branches.
And here we are with their 4th.
Currently leading by 3.
Playing their 5th shot.
Wow. Well, that was like a laser straight at it. Just put right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the three-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
A birdie putt awaits.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today, and that will take him to 8 under. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. That should find the cut stuff. From around 140 yards here,
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
choosing the 9-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. They're going to be pleased with that performance in first place at the completion of their first round.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Two-K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem, and Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they play out. Not bad. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
They're staring this down for eagle.
That's making a big statement here today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
He's currently sitting in first place. Setting up now on a par 4.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway, or is it headed towards the rough?
Playing from 110 yards out. A wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie here at the second.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
And here we are with the third shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt coming up is for birdie.
Just building upon his advantage, he keeps making the important plays.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, well done.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Or if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer. This for back-to-back birdies.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Currently 12 under for the event. Teeing off here at the 4th. This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ouch, that hurts. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Yeah, we'll take that. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. That's a good-looking shot there. Second shot here on the 5th. Looks like this one's bunker bound. Getting ready to play their third. Well struck.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Oh, just missed.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
They've chosen to club down on this one. Now, Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
And down it goes. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Luke, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. Ooh, right by the hole. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is what they have left for par.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Lovely effort, that. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Well, you're a ball striker, there's no doubt about that.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Birdied their last hole.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Trying to get to 16 under with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, so close.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That might be one club too many.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a three-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
That was wonderfully done. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And now that finds him in first place. This hole here is a par 4.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
These are on rails, looking good.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Good looking shot this. Lining up from around 160 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, that's a handy shot.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
That's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead.
Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Opting for the 6-iron. This looks to be heading to the green. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie.
It's looking solid.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Nicely done.
Second shot here on the 16th. And here we are with the third shot. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Great touch.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the three-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Time for the second shot at the 17th. 7 feet to the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Par putt coming up here. Okay, let's head to the next.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Playing from around 150 yards here.
This one heading towards the green.
Outstanding approach shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day.
And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
They're feeling awfully good about their game, aren't they? But there's lots of golf left to play. They need to make sure they go out and continue to play on the front foot and try and get this thing done.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Well, you always have to love somebody who's got a big fat lead in their chances. But listen, we're playing golf, and golf is about as predictable as the weather. I mean, you got a 50-50 chance of getting it right most days. So this player's got to keep their nose out in front and keep doing what they're doing, because if they even remotely slow down and think about what they've accomplished, it's all over.
Well, that's enough from me. It's time to pull the trigger. Let's get down to the course. Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Now on the tee of a long par 4. Second shot on the second. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. Just didn't drop. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Yes, any time you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Getting ready to play their third. And back to the course with the live action. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. That was a gallant attempt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though. Playing this shot from 120 yards.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. 14-footer. Okay, steady now. And this one is for his par. He sits in first position. Second shot here on the 5th. That's an awful error. And here we are with the third shot.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. 6 feet remaining to the cup. For the par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Second shot here on the 6th. Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. Getting ready to play their third. Didn't that look good for a long time? Well hold. Let's move on. That's not the one he wanted. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. I think that ugly lie really affected them on that shot. Not a surprising result, really.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Still in the lead now after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
Pretty good shot there.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Yeah, well played. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
Never mind. Go and tap it in. And that brings to an end that hole.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
That's heading into the rough, I think.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Going with the 5-iron here. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
A par putt awaits.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Going with the 7.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
He's currently sitting in first place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Big putt for par coming up.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
That dog will hunt.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Going with the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Oh, that had eyes for a lovely shot.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Bit disappointing, that one. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Yeah, this is lovely.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
This is a par putt. Oh, so close.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard.
Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yep, that shot safely on the green. 15 feet to the cup. And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Wow, that's misjudged.
Putting for birdie here.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Next hole is a short par 4.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the three-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Oh, that is flushed. Get on the green. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
This is on a stupendous line.
Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Well played, mate. Taking aim from about 170 yards.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
That signs off on this player's performance for the day. And as the third round comes to a close, this player is in top spot on the leaderboard.
Yes, Luke, it's a very strange position to be in because you feel like it's yours to lose, but it's also yours to win. I mean, which way are you looking at it? Hopefully, they're thinking it's mine to win, and I'm going to grab it tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvy, and Rich Beem, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvy alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going to this final round.
Oh, I've got those special chills up the spine. I know today's going to be a beauty. Let's get into it.
Beautiful shot.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
And now that finds him in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Bit untidy, wasn't it? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out. And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
Currently in first position.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chaseback is good enough to catch them.
This one might need to get down a little. Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Yeah, that was a safe play. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Ooh. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
And nicely holed.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Second shot here on the 5th. And here we are with the third shot.
That's nicely done.
And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Oh, just missed.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, this should find the short grass. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
That's a pretty handy shot.
Getting ready to play their third.
How close was that to going down?
8 feet to the cup.
Ouch, that hurts.
Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
There it is. He sits in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
That's some good golf right there. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Should find the green here. Always nice to have a birdie putt. That will drop and it will extend the lead.
Teeing off now on the 10th hole. Nicely done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Good sounding strike, that one.
7 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Bit too heavy-handed there.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par.
Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. That's frustrating.
Putting now for a bogey.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time for the second shot at the 12th. And here we are with the third shot. That could play.
That was a beauty. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
What a nice line.
That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
And now that finds him in first place.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
Playing from around 160 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, absolutely flushed.
And he's down there. You got to read.
This one will run uphill.
He was on a good line. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. No green in red, but a chance to save their par.
Appears to have overcooked this one.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Well done.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole.
Atta boy, good shot.
Second shot here on the 16th.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there. Looking great now.
And you hold it. What a monster.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Wow, that's bold. Close to the surface here, the green side rough.
Ooh, that almost went down. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Currently in first position.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Yeah, that one will play.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here too. Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. you really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Well, Rich, you know just how excited this player is.
An exciting tournament, an exciting finish. Love it. First victory on the PGA Tour. Congratulations.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.